Hello, everyone, and welcome to Neva. This is the next Mapocolops Game Day stream. We had a very beautiful, serene-looking main menu. Very nice music, too. Hope we're all doing well. I'm looking forward to this one. It's a nice early morning. It's immersive. Looks like the sunrise is coming up in the game, as the sunrise is coming up in my life. I can see that you're all preparing for emotional damage. We'll see how we go. Maybe it won't be sad at all. Maybe we won't get sad. Not even once. We'll see what happens. Great game for being the last of the day. The game day streams for the end of the year. Yes, I agree. I agree. Hope we're all doing well. I'm excited to get into this one. I had to delay things a little bit. I was just having some technical issues. So we got that sorted for the most part. And then we can jump in. This is a game that has the lovely, lovely feature which cannot be disabled. I was looking to try and figure it out. But the audio does mute when I'm not focused on the window. So just, I don't know how loud this game is going to be. So I'll have to like jump in and out of the game to adjust audio maybe. So just let me know. Let me know how the audio sounds when we're actually in the game. And I will adjust accordingly. So thank you so much for joining me. Let's get into Neva and see what this game is all about. We'll play on adventure mode. Let's have an adventure. The game literally just started, dude. Alright, I have to stop playing already. Oh, Chapter 1, Summer. Oh, man. It's a gorgeous looking game, but they killed the dog already. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm upset. My first reaction when I saw Big Dog and Small Dog is I went, I thought that there was going to be one dog and it maybe it grew up over the course of the game to become the big dog. So I guess we got two. Nope. We actually have one. Maybe it will grow up to become like the previous one. So we can press Y to wake up Neva. So Neva is the name of the animal. So audio-wise, the music is very good. But everything else is a little bit quiet, but just let me know how you feel. We just got to get a feel for it just to see if the volume picks up or not. It's a very quiet, peaceful game right now.
Neva.
I love the animation. It's so nice. So I am aware that this studio did the game Grease, however you want to pronounce it. Grice. I'm pretty sure it's Gris. I have not played that yet, so this is my first game this is their second game, my first game of theirs that I'm playing. So I'd definitely like to check out Gris after this one, but the wheel determined that Neva is next. Gris is also on the wheel as well. We just got to this one first. Which way should I go, left or right? Usually in a side scroller, the normal progression is to the right. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go against the grain immediately. He's eating. Okay, we are at a... You can pet the dog. You can pet the dog.
Neva. Neva.
This is the stream now. Pet the dog under a beautiful tree with some fruit. Okay, so Neva will eat fruit. Absolutely gorgeous artwork.
Neva.
Neva, stop playing with the flowers. I don't want you to, but the game says that I have to. So we're going to be fighting against some form of darkness, or trying to survive against some form of darkness. And protect this sweet puppy with all that we have. Yeah, okay, he does. Yeah, I'm like, so if there's like a collection of fruit, we should try and have Neva eat the fruit. How cool is this double jump twirl animation? It's so satisfying to see like the 2D spin and it in like a get that nice 3D feel on the cape. That's so cool. I like that Neva. Oh no. Oh. I said I like that Neva can do their own thing sometimes, which is cute. Not when it's like that. Come on, big jump. Come on, big jump. Nailed it.
Neva.
Whoa, fucking gigantic. How do you get up here? How do you get up here? This way. There you go. I feel like Neva is a girl dog. In my heart of hearts. But I don't know. I would assume so. The noises, all the sound effects, the music, it's so good. Very gorgeous game.
Neva.
Oh my god, no! Do not fall from there. Oh my god. Stop. The game can't tug at the heartstrings in that way. That's not acceptable. Neva, don't go off screen. Hold on a minute. Oh. Ooh.
Neva.
Magic flowers. What are you wagging your tail at? Butterflies? Oh. Follow the butterflies. This is the butterfly platforming segment.
Neva.
We're gonna tumble down. Whoa. God damn. It's very like Princess Mononoke in the way that, yeah, it's just like the gigantic, huge animals. Massive boars. The colors is just so nice, dude. This is such an incredible, and honestly kind of appreciated change of tone and pace. We had a really big Halloween streak on the channel, and then we played some really weird, over-the-top, energetic, high-energy games. This is a nice way to, like, calmly end the game day streams for the year before we get into 2026. Okay, more of this corruption. Can you get out of here, Neva? Whoa. This there's a weird gravity thing going on with the corruption. Whoa! Alright. Combat time. Chain hits without taking damage to recover life. So the tree that I, like, cut down over there then is able to be used as a platform. And then that platform, I can get up there to the magic flower. That's our second one.
Neva? Neva?
What you pouring at the ground for? Oh.
Neva? Neva?
No! No, 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 no. I literally ran into danger and got myself grabbed immediately as a result. Put it down. Don't be doing this shit to me. I'm not sure if it'll confirm if Neva is a boy or a girl. I feel like Neva might be a girl. Might, you know, carry on some sort of generation in that sense, maybe. I don't know. Maybe settle down, find another wolf. But then I end up defaulting to put him down because, like, my dog is a boy. Well, I just end up thinking of Logan. I'm sure we'll find out. So if I end up just flipping between he and her, it's a force of habit of my own dog. How cool is this music?
Neva?
I love that we, like, comfort Neva and have a little hug, you know? Have a little hug. Press B to dodge. Okay, so I can dodge past. The music build-up is so cool. We restore health at these little places. It's like literally like if I take my eyes off Neva or something happens, I'm like, how dare you?
Neva?
So I got the achievement for feeding Neva in summer. Just then, make sure you eat your fruit. The corruption element is super intriguing, especially as like these like growths that come out of the ground, like hands. Neva, where did you go? Did you miss all of those? Oh no. Okay, where's my dog? Hey.
Neva! Neva!
Don't run so far ahead. Oh god. Don't run so far ahead. Oh. Yo. Fuck off. Bro. I have a baby, and it is being protected no matter the cost. Okay, so there's now little guys. We have finished Summer Part 1.
Neva.
Oh. They're making those noises. And they're feasting on the corruption.
Neva.
Are they peaceful at night? Not peaceful, but just passive?
Neva.
How do I get you? Oh, that guy up there. How do I get you? What the fuck? I can't. I gotta find the source of this thing. Ow. Do I just have to? I have to hit that. There you go. Okay. Have to get up there and hit it. Creepy little guy up the top there. My magical flower is that way. I saw it.
Neva.
Neva, shush. Wow. Wow. So we've gone from animal life that we've seen during the daytime to something a little more creepy in the nighttime.
Neva.
The birds are still around. Oh, okay, you're gonna throw stuff and then leave. You're gonna spit stuff at me at a distance, are you?
Neva. Neva.
I hate hearing sad dog noises.
Neva.
Oh, you're under there. You're hiding.
Neva.
Far out.
Neva.
Whoa. Okay. I think I'm running. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm glad that doesn't get Neva. Almost got whacked. Oh my god, no. I touched a... No! I touched a root and I got killed. And now Neva's all alone. That is literally the worst outcome. Oh. I'm like, please sprint. Run faster. No. No. We're fucking separated. Oh. God damn. I need my character to move with more urgency.
Neva.
Great. Lost my dog.
Neva.
I walked right into it. For God's sake.
Neva.
It looks like part of the background. I have to be careful not to touch the
Neva.
okay. Oh, being chased. Oh no, I'm like, okay, hang on. I'm stuck in a period of the room where I'm just gonna take damage, like, yeah, that's unfortunate placement. It seems that there's a bunch of roots growing, and I'm stuck. Alright, try not to go over there then. Interesting that when they die, there is plant life that grows where they perish.
Neva. Neva.
The howl. I have to find the source of this corruption. You're gonna fuck with me. You fuck. God damn it.
Neva!
Oh, there's still more. Reunited, baby. Now, let's not get separated again, shall we? I can't deal with that.
Neva.
Whoa. It reacts every time I step on it. Oh, Neva, don't run away. I wish that there was an upward strike. I've got a downward strike and left and to the right. Yo, okay. The underground flower monolith. Cool. Yeah, I really do like the detail that when we kill these creatures, we have like flowers that bloom where they die. Choose when you want to dash and jump and dodge first.
Neva?
Totem. Okay, that's what we have now. That's what we activated. Wow. That's so cool. Almost at sunrise. I love the gorgeous wide shots.
Neva.
Don't go too far ahead, please. Ay, ay. Are we fighting this time? No running. Oh, you did a different move than I thought you were gonna do. Okay. Wow, we like purified the whole area. Wow, that's summer part 2, baby. Now we're in the fall. Holy shit. So is that like... Maybe there's like a particular big source of corruption for the particular region of the forest or something? Because destroying that creature spreads so much more life. Oh my god, Neva's growing up. Neva's growing up. Whoa, magic dog. You've learned the power of phasing in and out of existence. They grow up so fast. Remember when Neva used to... There we go. Remember when you used to bark when I petted you? Oh no. Oh no. We're back to where we first started, because this was when I went to the left and that was the fruit, and now that tree's been corrupted. This was where we started at the beginning of the game. Fuck, so we're still in the same spot. We didn't get rid of the corruption. I thought maybe we moved somewhere else, but we're living in the same forest. Oh, fuck off. We're living in the same forest and dealing with the slow corruption, even though we're fighting against it. And now Neva can't eat or drink anything at the moment.
Neva.
Whoa, look at that. Look at the bodies that are like, they haven't been killed, but they're like part of the growth. Wow. Oh, man.
Neva.
Wow. So we're in the same, we're going through the same place, clearly. But then seeing just like the effect throughout the seasons. So instead of us defeating them and they like disintegrate and plant life grows where they die, they're still remaining when they're killed.
Neva.
We need to find some fruit for Neva, please. How cool is Neva's little jumping animations, the sound effects to that. Magic jumping. Oh.
Neva.
So, Neva's the one that's trying to, you know, protect me. So I woke up Neva in chapter 1. Neva wakes me up in chapter 2, and I'm not doing any fighting. And I have to go, stop! Stop chewing on him.
Neva.
We fight him together. Or not. Yes, or, yeah, there we go. Oh, you heal me after combat too. So the bodies that we kill in combat disappear. Just not the ones in the background environment.
Neva.
And you can see like the corruption in the distance on the mountain.
Neva. Neva.
I can hear thuds as well.
Neva.
Oh, nice. We have climbing unlocked. That's amazing. Rising with the sun and seeing the birds flying. Oh no. See you later, Neva. I slipped and fell. Can I get onto this? Oh, yep. Thank you. Get me to my flower. Whoa, shit's breaking apart in the distance. Look at this teamwork.
Neva.
Oh, wow. Platforms coming... Damn it. Platforms coming apart while I'm on them. So that's the thudding that we are hearing there, is just the explosions of solid rock in the background.
Neva.
Fucking no face. No face. Neva. Oh my god. Damn, dude.
Neva.
Still not old enough to tackle everything yet, little Neva. Damn, they eat each other to become big mushy monster. I love the mixture of just absolutely gorgeous nature blended with some sort of strange ancient monolithic structures that have weird properties. Do I want to go down here first? Or to the right? Need to see if there's a dead end or something. See, the way that my... let's get you some food, buddy. Let's get you some food. You eat here, right? This is your fruit. Look.
Neva.
Interesting. Okay, so we've had like the... This chapter has shown us that Neva is not eating or drinking because of the spread with the corruption, but then there's fruit right here. Alright. I am going to the left. My senses are telling me that I'll go and check out the left side, because it might go underground and activate this thing. That's the assumption. Maybe another one of them flowers. Well, I mean, we're not getting back up from here. Did you see that? That was like that was a downward strike with Neva. That's so cool. Whoa. It was fucking duplicated. Dude. The switch with the combat music is so damn good. The colors are so bright. I'm like looking away from my screen being like, it's like I was just staring at the sun. Alright, we've activated one of the things. Nice. So Neva helps you by like stalling one of them. I really love the switch to combat music.
Neva.
Neva, stop eating the thing.
Neva.
My mentoring achievement, soothe Neva. So I'm soothing her when she's doing that. So then put the toy down. It's being tricky with me. Because if I go too far up there, there's a pillar in the way. I'm just trying to figure out... I just want to drop, but I don't think I can just drop. I can only, like, dash off. I want to drop and then dash and jump onto that white flower up there. But it won't let me just fall. It just sits me on the bottom. let me down. I can only dash away. I have to jump, and that's how you kind of fall off, but then you've already jumped, so I've wasted my... Yeah, so that'll take us up there. And yeah, we come into contact with that. I can extend my dash a little bit. If I do that, but not enough. Alright, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Just figuring out which specific moves give momentum. it becomes more and more possible. I just have to be very quick. Ooh. Oh, I'm cooking. Let's go. Bang. Fucking tech climbing, dude. Wow. So you can't just drop off of a climb. You have to jump, and then right at that specific moment that you can no longer climb onto it, move to the left, you know, jump, dash, strike to give you that cover. Nice. And now we're back here. Ah, we have to do both sides to get both of them activated. Getting quite techie with the movement there. Oh, they got birds. Oh. Hey. Wow. All right, cool. Maybe a little bit tricky. Here's the thing. I only recently just finished playing Silk Song, so I'm like absolutely locked in on my 2D combat and traversal right now. I've been through the trial by fire, you know? I've been through it. You can interrupt one of the flying attacks, at the very least. If I could change one thing, it would be to be able to have like a upward strike. I can't strike up in the air. Especially for like a flying enemy, it feels like I need to be able to put my sword upwards. If you've got enemies that fly above you, an upward strike kind of seems like a no-brainer. But I mean, it works without it. It's just a bit more challenging. Next monolith. Oh no, we're in. Oh! We're in the double flying enemy moment. Well, yes. Don't fall off is my advice. Oh no, I fucked it up again. I didn't dash. Oh. Oh. There is combat contact damage, but it's quite forgiving. Like, Silksong's contact damage is like if you breathe within a millimeter of the target, you're getting hit for 2 damage. And this one is like, you kind of have to be on the same... You have to kind of be standing inside of them to get the contact damage. Like, when we fought the giant beast... We were standing very close to its, like, legs, like, kind of touching it in that sense, but not taking any contact damage.
Neva.
I guess I just go down from here, but I'm kind of scared of... Do I just make my way down normally? Let's get out of here. This is a nice shot. Very nice. I love the very simplistic, like, voice acting. Wow, okay. So we're on a timer with that? Cheeky, okay. So if I smack this... I think I am supposed to jump onto... Okay. Wow. I think it's kind of the same from both sides. I need to be faster to get onto that one. Yeah, cool. I have to... Ah! Oh, no, wait. I don't have to do that at all. I can walk on those steps like that. Okay. No, I have... That's cool. All right. But... Is this where we came from up here? I think this is... Yeah, this is where we came from. Cool. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. Alright. I've got it. Understandable. At first I was trying to rush to that platform before it went up in the air. It is inevitable before something happens with that mountain. They pull a lot of focus to it. I'm waiting for like an eruption. It looks like a volcano, especially with like the crack in the top of it, but far out. What? Dude. Oh shit. Well, we're already dying. I didn't realize we were going to be playing. What do you mean I have to play the game? I had my hands off the controller. I was immersed in the cutscene. There's a fucking feminine monster spirit with a sword. Monstrous spirits are fighting back. They've got swords now. This music is fucking fantastic. Yeah, the game's telling me don't put down the controller. Fuck. Wow. Well, we're in fall, part 2.
Neva.
Shit's looking a little grim. I can't see, it's the fog. They want me to get to this flower in the fog. feel like I'm gonna fall down somewhere along the way here. Thank you. I was like, don't put a hole in there. God, that chase sequence. It's like keeps you like right on the edge.
Neva.
Oh man, the dead boar in the environment. Huh.
Neva.
Wow, look at all of the dead boar that like make up the background. Holy shit. No, Gris is already, it's on the backlog as well. It was on this game day wheel as well as Neva, but we just landed on Neva first. Are they put... Oh my... Okay, I see. Don't attack the boar, attack the spirit within the boar. Oh, Neva. Wow. Yeah, the closest kind of games that I could say I've played that evoke a similar feeling in terms of its like simplicity, for lack of a better term. It's not simple, but like there's this simplicity to its presentation. It's not like Silksong levels of technical. I don't have like a million different tools and button inputs. Like I've got my dodge and my attack and my jump, and the game gets a bit creative with that. And while like Limbo and Inside don't necessarily have combat, it's more of like puzzle platforming. It evokes that same sort of feeling. So I've played Limbo and Inside in videos on the channel, and it gives me that similar sort of feeling, especially as we're going through the fog right now. I'm like, Limbo and Inside. I still need to play Cocoon by those devs. I've been slacking. That was a really highly anticipated game for me, and I haven't played it yet. But I will also play Gris as well, for sure. We'll see what the game day wheel lands on. Oh, I'm gonna be sad when you go, you beautiful creature. Get away from here. Get out while you still can.
Neva.
Oh, wow. Okay. creating platforms with them. These ones are just crawlers. They turned into birds now. Little flappy things. Yeah, a dog companion is always a really nice, lovely thing that I appreciate, but then I always have to prepare myself for emotional heartbreak and just, you know, destroying my entire brain and existence and being upset. The peaceful ones are really interesting to me, that they just kind of like sit there and they make their little noises. I'm waiting for these to kind of like stop healing me at some point. It's so stunning in such a beautiful and sad way at the same time. Just like, look at the way that we're obscured in fog and just with the sunlight being able to just make out the silhouette of things in the background as well. It's a fantastic level of depth for 2D spaces. Oh no. Okay. So it's only when the little face comes out that I can kill them. So if they're possessing an animal, I just have to wait. Right, you want to do this, yeah. Every time that there's a dead animal encounter, Neva wants to do this to pay her respects. Can I walk on? Yeah. Like, what can I walk on? I'm looking for the white flowers to see if it's safe. So we've got a massive pan out. Aren't we just so happy that we have a dog that can shift in and out of reality? We don't have to worry about losing Neva as much anymore. She's learned her shifting powers. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize. Oh, I just got hit on the tail end of it. I don't fucking... How do I dodge through that? Dude, I'm gonna die. Dodge with my whole self. Jeez. Oh. There we go. Just to not get, like, hit on the tail end of the creature. You don't want to purify this one? Okay.
Neva.
Okay. She doesn't want to purify this one. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Too busy looking up. Whoa, so that's why you didn't want to purify it. There was still a creature in there. Press RB and aim with LS for Neva to attack a target. Whoa! I have an aerial attack now. And it sometimes works. I think it's because Neva... Is Neva at the boar right now? Yep. Hold on. See, I knew what we were supposed to be doing. I should have known something was wrong. I'm like, hey, Neva, what about this one? And hiya! There we go. Neva was occupied. That's such a cool attack. Whee! Wow. Sick. There's going to be another flower where I'm going to have to, like, work that into it somehow, for sure. Don't let them get... You gotta... Yeah, so you gotta try and not let them get to the animals. Are we getting both of... Oh, okay, I'll fall to my death. Are we getting both of them, Neva? Or is this one also going to be weird? Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. You use Neva to go... No, Neva's supposed to go for this one. Oh, no. Neva, you're supposed to go for the one that was going to get in the bird. I did the left stick in that direction, but it did not work. Very nice. Alright, before we just move on into the next area, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break, chat. So, give me one moment, and then we shall return. And then we have this awkward little thing of the audio being disrupted. Let me leave you with some audio. Give me a sec. We return. There we go. Let's continue. I do think that every single game, like, should have in the settings the option for the audio to, like, stay on when you take the focus away from the app. Because I always kind of hate it when it gets disrupted, you know? But unfortunately, it's not a setting. I even tried looking to see if I could, like, edit a config file or something, if there was something like that, but I couldn't find anything about it, sadly. So I tried. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing to me. I told you. I was like, they're gonna work in the Neva attack thing as part of it. I have to do. Wow. Damn, that's tricky. So I've got to. I won't be able to make it in time. Which means I have to do the Neva attack while I'm in like the middle of fucking flight, because I can't Neva attack through a solid object. I'm gonna have to literally be airborne and do it this way, where I go down and like, oh, it's so that's what I have to do. I love that I'm like, you know, the game is simple, except for when it gets to these points and then it starts being very technical. I dashed too far. I should have been able to just do that. All right. Well, we know what we have to do. Hey. You can keep having Neva hit it to, like, extend the duration. Cool. Look at this pink. The pink mist. We're about to walk into the town of Silent Hill in Silent Hill F. Megan, you comment. Oh! Whoa! Megan commenting that I can hit the flowers right after I've just discovered I can hit the flowers. Good timing. I figured it out for myself. Never attack the fucking big boar, please. Thank you. No, I was not fast enough. I kept sending Neva in the wrong direction. I have to quickly have Neva eat all of the dudes before we get pushed off the edge. Fuck. No, please. Up there. Wow. so many tusks. Empathy. Honor all corrupted animals during Fall Part 2. So I did... the ones that we, like, couldn't were not ones that we needed to. Because I guess they were, like, part of the same encounter. Nice. These achievements that we're getting are really nice. Whenever there's, like, a tense moment, I think the game is really good at handling, like, the distance between you succeeding and failing. It's like this like fine line where it looks like you're about to fail, or you could fail, to keep you on your toes, and you need to make sure that you do it right to succeed. Oh, I see.
Never.
Just keep attacking both.
Never.
How does a controller work? Press the jump button twice. Press the jump button twice, I say. Dispatch is definitely on my to playlist, yes. Wait, am I in a scripted fall? I fell too early on the platform. What do you mean? I thought I was about to die. I fell. What the fuck? I missed the platform. Look at these beautiful creatures that have died in an embrace. Never mind. Oh no. Ugh. Did I miss anything up there? Yo. I swear, I was like, I'm so dead. Wow, this is amazing. So you have to use Neva to, like, grab one of them. Wrong button. Need to go for the one on the right. How do I dodge that? There's two of them charging at me. Oh, I guess I gotta jump above them or something. What the what? Bro. Music is unreal. I don't need to use Neva to actually do it. Interesting. we can kill two at once if we do that. Put Neva on one and me on the other. Oh, yeah, my timing. Wow. So we could have actually... It's so beautiful. Fall Part 2.
Neva?
Whoa. I assume that we will just like maybe go through a full year, like 2 levels per season.
Neva?
If this isn't us having a nightmare, I don't know what is.
Neva!
This is such a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Does the game want me to go somewhere? Because I'm not seeing a platform. I'm going. What the fuck? Wow. So all of these like figures are like these columns holding up like the cubes, all of these things that we've faced. Holy fuck. See like the evolution process of like step by step of how like the head blossoms into a flower? Holy shit. They all have red eyes. Oh my dude. Dude. This art direction is fucking cool. The flower creatures down the bottom. Ugh. Me trying to attack that thing, it says, no, I'll attack you first. Actually. Damn. Not dreaming or having a nightmare of Neva being like corrupted and taken with the broken antlers. Don't be doing that to me now. Oh. Ow. Ooh, I'm getting healed at one of these, but it's not very natural, is it? Hmm.
Neva! Neva.
We're being led by Neva. It's a giant, because it's got the red eye. It's a giant mouth. Yeah. I was probably going to wait until maybe we had a little bit more information or like, I guess, symbolism. But like, I guess your first thought when you start to see nature dying and being corrupted, you know, you start to think on the influence that like humanity has on the world and the environment, and you know, the culling of the animals and the raising of environments and habitat loss. And obviously like these creatures that we face, they're like twisted, cruel versions of humanoid figures, you know. And the way that like animals are being corrupted by them and the environment's being corrupted by them. And then you've got like these very strange like structures that we've come across, but now we're having some sort of, I assume we're in a dream or a nightmare, where there's like all of these like the symbolism of people holding up structures is very much like a labor thing, you know, of like the amount of people it takes to build this structure. So I'm feeling a lot of the humanity's corruption of nature and the environment vibe, which is a good little metaphor, but I'm very curious to dive into this further to see how this is actually going to be explored more, because the element of these creatures then also kind of blooming into sort of a flower though as well, I find to be quite intriguing. I don't know what they're don't know what they mean by that. This game's clever though in its platforming. I like that there's stuff like that where you have to like utilize pieces of the environment to make your way forward. It's very clever. I also it also wants you to pay attention to when an enemy is going to bomb you. Okay, it resets my dash. You know, we're gonna have to do one of these to get a flower at one point as well. Holy fuck. This is why I love it when there are games that are not like all about the graphics and it's art direction and art style instead, you know, being absolute king. This is the type of stuff that I adore. It's like this game works so well, mostly also because of the art style that like complements it. I did the yeah, look, the Neva downward strike. How cool is that? So if you do a downward strike from a great height, Neva helps you out. They're the fucking creatures feasting on Neva in the background. Fuck off. Thrown into a hectic combat. Alright, here we go. So I think their creatures will explode when they... Yep. So they're set to explode when they perish. Gotcha. Neva's so good at, like, stunning them. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Ooh, from the black and white to the black and red. And Neva just being this bright white light. Oh my god, the flowers all the way down there. Alright, hold on. One of these is the way to the flower, and one of them is the way, I guess, down and out. I need to just learn... I just need to learn which ones go to what. Oh my god. That's a very, very powerful red. Can we... Oh, you know what? Can I send Neva in? I can send Neva into them to see where they'll end up. So I'll go over there, and then I'll land into the next one, which may take me over to the other side. That was so cool. Nice. All right. We've got a flower. Oh. So we have another 2 dots. So this monolith needs 2. The colors of this game are, like actually so intense for both like this red, or also when it's really colorful that like when I look away, I'm like, oh, it's like that feeling of like when I've been outside in the bright light and then you go and walk inside and you have to like adjust back to that again. It's such an intense light. Oh, I've been shut. I think there was a thing for it with accessibility. Oh no, it's high contrast tutorials, which is a little bit different. I turned off my green, obviously, because that just makes videos super messy. I think we're okay on the brightness, to be honest. It's just a very intense color. It looks so cool. Oh, the imagery here is insane. Am I trying to get up there or no? Fucking wow. I can send them through there. How cool is that? I go back in there. I think the coolest thing about something like this is when a game completely blindsides you with something like this, you know? It's already really powerful visuals, and you're like, get familiar with, you know, we've done 2 seasons now, and then it throws you such a curveball like this. It feels so bad when I send Neva headfirst into a wall. So, you know, obviously we can't because that would break all platforming, but it's like when I throw Neva, I'm like, Neva, just take me with you. Take me up there. I'll come over there. I think we might have missed that flower. I think we might have missed that flower. I don't see how we... I wasn't really seeing how I could get that. At all. Unfortunately. And now we go to the next side. Oh. This way now for the next one. The amount of screenshots alone from this segment. I love that sound build up is so cool.
Neva.
Ah, woo, nice. Didn't miss the flower. So you had to break the thing on both sides. Cool. Let's go. I did it.
Neva.
Very cool. Very cool. Oh, very cool. They took something that I thought was just going to be like the nightmare of losing your animal, you know, calling out in the dark to Neva at that setting, and you'd like wake up and continue, and it's become something so much more than that.
Neva.
Oh my god, I have Neva infused attacks right now. Woo! Look at my Neva combo go! And I'm dead. I love that I just get like too fucking pulled into something so cool happening, and then just I lose my focus. That's so cool. I have like Neva is now part of my combo, at least for now. Look at this. So and it gets lighter. Oh man, stop fucking it up. Wow. Okay, I think it was only for that segment. And like Neva light attacks in the darkness. Oh! Oh, that was a lucky dodge. Alright. So Neva is now my nightlight. Oh! Okay. Oh, cool. So you call her. So I'm currently, like, glistening. And that's how you get her as part of the combo. How cool is that? They're starting to move. The pillars are moving. Okay, creepy.
Neva. Neva.
Oh. Fuck me. Are some of them alive now? Oh, Neva's warning us. Fuck, even Neva's light is hard to see in this darkness.
Neva.
Ah, hockey romance. Okay. Enjoy enjoy your hockey romance. First we hit the puck, and then we get down and fuck.
Neva. 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 Neva.
Okay, so that also brightens up the area while... Oh! Hey, Neva, hell! Okay. Forgot to call Neva back. That's my bad. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. Almost missed one.
Neva.
Almost missed one.
Neva. Neva.
Oh my, that's so rude.
Neva. Neva. Neva.
Trying to see if I can get Neva into this one. There you go. Okay. So- Nice. Wow. I just was gonna throw Neva away too. Not throw her away, you know what I mean. I was gonna do that. I was gonna throw Neva away. No worries, Natalia. Thanks for that. Got no reason to not be. Thanks for hanging out. The addition of the Neva thing is so good. I'm such a big fan of the addition to the Neva strike. That helps so much for like stunning enemies.
Never.
Also, being able to like determine where you're going to go is really interesting. Like, how did we get in here? I forgot how we got in here. Guess we're just going this way.
Never. Never.
What's Neva barking at, chat?
Never. Never.
That's not Logan, because Logan is a sweet little boy who doesn't bark. That is Bambi. And Bambi is a guard dog. Let me go check on that. It was my food at the door. It was my food at the door. Got this absolutely divinely toasted ham and cheese toasty. Ham, cheese, tomato toasty. But the main appeal that I'll tell you about is whatever this is, which I don't really... I need to get the description of it. There's this signature thing that they have at this place called the Brunny. And it's called the Brunny because it's named after the suburb, kind of. It's like this weird, like, banana cream cold brew thing. Which sounds so wanky. And it is. But it tastes real yum. It tastes real yummy. So I'll probably snack on that a bit while I'm living in my existential nightmare realm. I can destroy that. There's a little vibration as you go to walk past it.
Never.
Interesting.
Never.
I'm gonna be scared to miss these goddamn flowers.
Never.
Yep. Okay, the game wants me to break those statues. So it does like a little loading, does the little circle in the bottom right. Whenever I break one of those... So keeping an eye out for those, I guess.
Never.
I think we missed that. Oh my god. I think we missed that flower. Oh, this visual is insane. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. Getting crushed. God damn. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. I'm in like this full-on combat sequence. Cool music. Presentation's amazing. Pug. Bacon and grits. I love that you guys are just talking about food animals. It's so ridiculous. Me witnessing the most iconic set piece of the game so far. Let's talk about pugs. Lock in, chat. This is, we want to be paying attention to this. Look at this. Look at this. It's right. As long as you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. I'm not being super serious with that statement. I just think it's funny. This is very cool. Analyze these moves. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can eat my toasted sandwich and pay attention to what's going on my screen. Thank you very much. Oh, let's go. Neva!
Neva!
Oh! Wow. Holy fuck. What a nightmare that was. A full nightmare level. Fall Part 3. Dormancy. Wow. We've made it to winter. Neva's big enough to ride. Neva's big enough to ride. Oh my god, we're in a riding segment in the winter. Neva didn't come to help. Exactly. That's like that moment of like panic, and that's how, and then you get eaten by the thing, and then you wake up. Dog. This little one just turned 9 years old yesterday. And she wants the sandwich. They want my lunch. Bambi does this thing where when you've got food, she'll just do this with her head and just go, ugh, and like smack it into your leg and then just like sit her head on the leg. She just goes, oh, and then just looks at you. Just smacks it in there. let me break immersion for a second. Let me break immersion for a second. This is big maps left over from the Game Awards stream. We're breaking immersion. Down there. So they just sit there. Yeah, we'll sit there and they will stare. It's the current arrangement. Wow. The monolithic structures are down. Ooh, we can dismount. Okay. Isn't that the dream? Having a dog that is big enough to ride? Okay, so it's a LB to mount and dismount. I think the thing that really, like, caught me off guard at the start of this game is, like, the wallpaper or, like, kind of the advertisement of this game shows shows big dog, and I was like, okay, so maybe we've got, like, but it also showed a little bit of a baby dog, so I was like, maybe, you know, the dog will grow up throughout the course of the game. That I kind of had an assumption for, but then the, you know, the immediate curveball at the beginning of the game, which is, yeah, but, like, who's that dog's mother? And oh, God damn it. And that loss is just painful right at the very start. Right, we can't mount while we're on one of these platforms. Fair enough. This game's done more than I thought it would in terms of, like, adding things to attacks and giving us, like, some variety as we progress, which is really fun. I appreciate that a lot. Attack and dodge while riding Neva. Cool, so we do have an attack. The attack and the dodge is the same animation, so I guess it's just the same thing. My God, there's a few of you. How cool is Neva attack? So sick. Nice. Yeah, I think those are my favorite types of games in this style, when they keep that momentum of, like, adding a couple of things here and there. So cool. Alright, there's a flower up there. Can we... So Neva can walk on these platforms with us normally, but not when we're... Well, not when we're riding. Cool. You can dismount and jump. Yeah, awesome. Dismount, jump for the momentum. Let's go. Gotcha. Then I just got to get out of here normally. Didn't know if that was in the background or not. This platform I was just on. There you go. Oh, it's a block enemy. He's a block. Okay. Which protects against Neva. Ah, so weird. Ah. Cool. The thing about Neva, right, is we know that there was a mother, and so what we need to do immediately is we need to go and find Neva a partner. Neva, we need to ensure that you beautiful creatures do not go extinct. I think what I'm going to do for the game day wheel, probably for the one after this one, is I'm going to do like a 2026 like restructuring. I might even do it before we spin the wheel at the end of this stream for the first stream of 2026. I think I want to like have a different focus. Oh. Whoa. It's swordsman woman. Oh, I thought we were going to have a fight. I think I'm going to do a different focus, and they might be a whole series of games that are kind of similar to this. So it might end up being a bit of a smaller wheel. I kind of want more of this real soon. That face-off against that swordsman is going to be cool. Yeah, I think games like this will be a really fun type of wheel to spin. Alright, so we do have the symbolism of, like, worship now in terms of these people. Like, this is all very praying and worshipping the monolith. The imagery is not lost on me. Yeah, look at them all, just like at this structure. Ooh. Beautiful shining bird. Can I get to you? Oh. Neva, get the bird. Ah, I did make it fly away. I am supposed to do that. The game did the little loading icon. Did I end up missing, did I miss a flower in that last section in the nightmare? Or did I get it? There was one flower that I can't remember if we ended up getting it or not now that I think about it. There's another one. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another magic wolf deer thing. What? Okay. Start down here first for one. There you go. Hold on. I started in the wrong place. Hello? This music is so good. Ah! Apparently that's just my life, Zip. Apparently that is just my life. Damn, we're in the flower segment. Not complaining. I think it's fun. But hello, flowers. Let me get you. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that Neva would get, like, grab the bird, but no, that's okay. Just bash into it. It does do damage. Nice. Flower.
Neva.
We're just going all the way left instead of all the way right. Oh, it's getting very dark. Should I keep going this way or should I go to the right? I want to go this way. We'll keep going this way. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Rebuilding structures. I think that's just a little bit out of my way. I can't mount Neva in here. Kevin, you need to play Outer Wilds. Don't watch me play it. Play Outer Wilds and do not look anything up and do not ask anyone for any information about it because we will not give it to you. That's an experience that you have to have for yourself, because if you watch someone else play it, it's ruined for you forever. You only get one chance at that game. Please play it on your own before you watch. Something that's very cute about we can go down here. Something that's very cute about playing game with dog companion while I have dog sat next to me. Even if it's just for my food. Yeah, the thing with Outer Wilds is it is a game where you can absolutely watch blind playthroughs forever and chase that feeling, but you need to play it first, because you will, if you watch it first, you will never have that feeling. It's, you know, you need to have the feeling of having played it and experienced it, and then you'll be able to enjoy watching other people go through what you did. It's one of the most magical experiences in that way. Wrong one. Let's go for the middle one. 40% off is very good. Yeah. Hop on Outer Wilds. Can't wait for what their next game is going to be. Yeah, that's all we'll say about that. No. Cool, we can break their cubes. They rush you if you don't break it in time. Okay, gotcha. Oh. Alright. Break the cubes before they rush you. No, I'm getting... Alright. It turns out that this is the toughest combat room so far, with nothing except for the fact that I've just died multiple times to it. There you go. It automatically makes it the toughest one. Died multiple times, it's over. That's funny. Oh, they can crash into each other too. There you go. Toughest combat room. Died twice. What happens if I stand in the thing when the block reforms? It just won't reform? Yeah, it just won't reform. No, trying to get you to. Ay, ay, ay! Get that one, and then if you could, please get that one as well. Thank you. And then I just have to actually make it. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Just trying to get it to work at the right time for me. There you go. When you know what you need to do, but you need to get the execution happening. Oh. Huh. Alright, hang on. Okay, wait. I see. I see what I need to do. I have to be on this side first, and then I can jump from this platform onto here. Using an enemy as part of the thing. You sly dog. Yes, no, maybe? Actually, maybe not. Okay. Oh, and then I need to... And then I have to destroy the block to then get it to spawn and then use it to jump across. Okay. Now I understand even more than I did before. So now I have to go destroy that. Then block will come up. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. It's very hard not to say no to that face. Hang on, let me just. It's very hard not to say no to that face. No, we don't. She says, please. She says, please. I haven't eaten in 5 years. It will be my first meal I've ever had. Oh, there's a ledge. That's so fun. The tiny little white line tripped me up for a second there. If it was painted yellow, then it would be so fine. There's not enough yellow paint in this game. So we've just come full circle. So this is where we started. So now we gotta leave. Cool. Now begins the climb. So now I guess we go all the way over to the right-hand side. Don't grumble at me. I'm eating the last of this. Oh, gum. Oh, gum. Mm. Mm. No, don't bark. Don't bark. Like, whenever I'm walking the dogs, and Logan, oh my god, Logan loves other dogs in the way that he wants to be friends with them so bad. So he cries at them. He like whines and cries at them from a distance because he's like, oh my god, there's a friend over there. He's such a baby. And sometimes when we're walking past a dog, instead, like, it'll be fine, and then he'll bark at him, just like a little one. And I'm like, you get a chance to make a little friend here, and you scare him off with your social anxiety. He goes, rap. Right, well, now that he thinks you hate him, he's a silly little guy. He just, yeah. If you see a dog at a distance, he whines and cries at him. Doesn't necessarily bark. Sometimes he does, though. Mostly if they're like sausage dogs. Sausage dogs are always a pain in the butt. To be fair, they're usually the ones that bark first. They've got small dog syndrome. So we're being teased with another dog. Another wolf dog deer magic creature. Wow. I didn't notice that before. I don't know if that was here the first time, but like the silhouette on the top there, which I think is like the silhouette of the swordsman. So I guess she's the leader in that sense. Yeah, it feels kind of obvious, but I guess yeah. Feels more obvious now. But when she first appears, you're like, are they evolving? Are they trying to mimic me? Because I've been fighting them, so then they evolve and adapt and have a sword now? Oh, it's got a broken... Oh my god, it's got a broken antler. We're just being watched by it. Oh, you're healing us now. Look! Oh my god. Do we have a battle-hardened big man of a magic wolf deer?
Neva.
Neva, is that your wolf charming? Okay. Hold on a second. I might be able to... Okay, hold on. You can use the Neva throw to hold you in the air and get more of a air time. Let's fucking go. I like the thinking you got to do for these flowers. I said it hours ago now, but I still haven't gotten tired of how smooth that, like, the cape twirl animation is. It's one of the most satisfying little animations. That movement is so smooth. God, the downward strike with Neva is just so... It looks so cool. How beautiful this starry sky is.
Neva.
Wow. Holy shit. I was like so convinced this was going to be like a jump. Wow. So cool. See how there's no more food up here? You see how all the food is gone? I know that's why you're here. There's no food up here, it's all gone. You wanna go now? Go on. No more food. Oh. She's not giving up. She's convinced that I'm hiding something up here. There we go, she's given up. She's realized the truth of the situation. Oh! That's cool. Wait, whoa! Wow, okay. That's really threw me. I thought what was going to happen there was we could only fight like the reflection and we had to like look upside down. I didn't think that the creatures were going to also appear on the surface as well. Imagine if you have to like look upside down to fight them. That, oh my god. I got so many screenshots.
Neva.
I have taken many screenshots.
Neva.
Oh my dude. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is so cool. Holy fuck. The way that it is utilizing your reflection to progress is so fun. I love that Neva just jumps right up there and just sits and says, "I'll wait. I'll wait." Creativity with the platforming there. That's very fun. Oh, dude, the way that they're gonna use reflection is gonna fuck me up. I have to. So basically, I'm looking on the right-hand side of the screen, and now my directional controls are inverted as a result. I have to press left to go right. It's really fucking with me. And now I have to do reverse platforming as well. Hold on. You hiding a flower from me up here? Yeah, you fucking are. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So that's this room? Cool. Now we're reflected on the top. Yeah, all right, Neva. Give me a sec. Ooh, hang on. Oh, fucking cheeky. Curiosity, find the hidden birds in Winter Part 1. They had this cheeky hidden bird there. Nice, I got all the birds. And now we're playing upside down. Psyching me out. There's a specific part of this song, and it just happened. There's like this. I don't know why. It just gives me like that fucking spacey feeling of Pink Floyd for a second. Like there's this like brief moment of hearing that particular part of the song. It's such a cool little part of the track. So we're double reflected. We're double reflected. They try to catch you off guard in as many ways as they can. Actually, wait. Hold on. Oh no, that's... Yep. That is just a reflection. My brain was like, what if I can go over there? Is it... If I... Ah! I literally made it, and my brain went, wait, can I go over there? It psyched me out. It worked. Like, we moved away, and my brain went, hang on, I think I can go over there. I love that it tricks me after I've already completed it. I went, wait a minute. Oh. Weird negative space. Okay, we're behind a thing. There you go. Cool, now we're up here. So we're in like the weird dreamlike version of this area. Or are we? No. Nope, we're all good. Brain fart. I was like, I've seen this before. I made it to the end before my brain started to break on what the fuck was going on there. I made it to the end before I was like, it's not working. Run faster, Neva. No, oh, we've lost him. He's playing hard to get. The thrill of the chase, Neva. Oh. Save him. Save him, and now it's our turn, Neva. Now it's our turn. Oh, there's a lot of enemies on screen. There's a lot of enemies on screen. Now we heal him. Oh. Nice. All right, time to climb back up. Oh, he's up there. Time to climb back up after we were forced down. Here we're coming. Settle down. Calm down.
Neva.
Okay. Oh. We use them to get a little boost. That's why we can't send Neva to attack it, because we need to attack it ourselves to see what it can do. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Alright, I got this. Hold on a minute. What I'm gonna do is hit Neva. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Gotta do this combo. Oh. There you go. I was just doing some moves a little too early. Now, while this doesn't quite, it doesn't fill a Silk Song shaped void in my heart, there's an element of it that it sits in there comfortably. It's so cool that whenever they're giving me like these fun little environmental challenges that are very satisfying to achieve, I'm like, yes, very good. There's actually a really good point to play this game at this point in where I'm at, because only having recently gone through the trials and tribulations of Silk Song, I still I haven't lost the magic yet. It hasn't left my fingertips. I still have the... You know what? I'm just gonna shut my fucking mouth is what I'm gonna do. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. That was so ridiculous. Remind me never to talk a big game. Because, like, Destiny literally will undercut me at every fucking moment. Anyway, the environmental traversal brain, it's still kind of in there. Maybe not entirely. Maybe it was almost lost for a second there. Oh, I didn't realize we were going to be in combat. I needed to get to a platform to wipe the tears from my eyes for how ridiculous that was. Oh. Oh, all right. Ah! Oh, I should dodge right through it. No, I can't dodge right through it. Hey, help! Lost my focus, chat. Alright, we're gonna need to use these things to like bounce me in the air enough to like get above. Yeah, there you go. Take that. Oh my god, he's helping too. Oh, he's helping too. Dude, he helps. Ow. Okay, taking too much damage. No. That's not what you're supposed to do. Fuck! Ooh, tricky blocks, dude. We're on tricky blocks section. I love that this is apparently a consistent weakness to the point where these are the combat encounters that I'm doing multiple times. Keep doing downward strikes. Oh my god. Okay. All good. I'll get there eventually, one of these days. I just need to be able to get Neva to properly grab on. There you go. Oh, why don't you want to? Okay. There we go. Alright, shouldn't have any problems with that anymore. There you go. God damn, why was that so hard? That wasn't even hard. It wasn't even difficult. Yeah, I think this one was a challenging one with the with the block that you need to use these to jump over, and you don't run very fast. You have to be like, quick, please. And even though the controls, they recommend you use the thumbstick, the D-pad is better for your precise movements, because then instead of doing a downward strike on these and falling to my death, I can make sure I'm pressing right on the D-pad. I think all things considered, outside of a couple of these combat encounters, we're actually doing quite well. You gonna try and make me fall down again? Quick, Neva. Don't get... Yeah. Oh. Whoa, oh my god, the music. Oh. What? Oh, fucking yo! The head grows legs. Dude. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. I see you there, buddy, in the background. He's running with me. Dude, there's a meteor shower going on at this as well. What the fuck? fuck yes. Oh my god, yes. Let's finish it. Yes. It's romance time. Oh, hey, you guys don't have to go without me though. All right. Don't want a third wheel, do you? Hey, where are you going? Finished Winter Part 1. Wow. Let me just throw my controller on the ground. Wow, now my Neva call is just a sad little whisper. Oh. And then I get the achievement, cry for Neva. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. I'm just a little attached. So Neva goes off to live happily ever after with Mr. Wolf. Got to preserve, you know, the species. I get it. It's nature. You know, I would have waited behind a tree. And then we could have just gone on our merry way. And the way that the next thing that we see is just, we're so tiny and it's panned out like so far just to really pinpoint the feeling of emptiness and loneliness as we have to we're scaling this mountain alone. Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing this on a portable device in this scene. You're like, where am I? I think that there's there's an accessibility option of player always visible. So there's probably some element of that. Oh, the music shift, that doom. So she has like antlers. Look at that. I don't know what it looks like, but we can take a look. It's like player always visible. I don't know what that... it might not make much of a difference, actually. It might be just more like if you're obscured in darkness and obscured in fog or something, maybe you just can always see where you are. I guess that's what that means. Yeah, I'm a little more obscured in the fog like I should be when it's off, yeah. So I'd be able to see myself clearly, like in a situation like that, I guess. I gotta do platforming without my dog. Alright, there's a flower over there. don't have my Neva attack anymore.
Neva.
And I'm weaker now, too. Oh, my God. It takes longer to kill these. Oh, my God. It takes longer to kill them. Wait, hang on. I gotta use the blocks to get these guys off of their little... Maybe. Oh. I'm so much weaker now. Holy shit. And you feel it too, because you're able to eliminate them so easily when you get like your little Neva power-ups and stuff. Only positive is that it makes like some of the platforming stuff more simple because I literally do not have access to the abilities that I would normally have had. And we don't get healed by Neva anymore either, obviously. So we have to rely on these or just hitting enemies until we get our health back. As I climb to the mountain of corruption. Alright. Strange. I knew there was more. Gotcha, you fuck. They're very cheeky. I'm like, there's ones in here that I haven't hit yet. What does that mean? Tricky bastards. I thought I was trying to find my way up to the top a little bit more. I was like, maybe the flower's up the top. Hidden down the bottom. Unbelievable. Do not downward strike. Misinput? Misinput? Another flower here, okay. Is that a platform I can stand on in the middle? It looks like it's part of the background. Oh, okay, it's a platform. I'm like, how am I? There's no way I'm getting across. Nice. These ones are alive. Oh, still took damage on that. Thought I would dodge right through it. Oh no. Woo! They're both on top of each other. Separate! Oh no. Phew. Oh no, I'm taking contact damage. Yeah. Oh, can you stop, like, humping each other? Gotta try and keep them separated, which is a little tough because then they just get to each other, like, just go to each other's space. Focus on you and you alone. Gotcha. None of that. Not dealing with both of you. Take that. This music is so sad. God damn. Ooh, okay, hang on. on. There's a flower. Whoa. Nice. Let me get that real quick. That's a fun little idea.
Neva.
Oh, what the fuck? The music. We got guitar coming in now? Whoa. Why? Hey, we're getting stumped. Hold on. Does this... Alright, hold on. Do I need to go over this way? Ah, there's something over here. There you go. Wait, what? Is he gonna move that whole thing? Oh my god! What? What? Oh, that's so... Wow, that's so weird. Okay. So I have to try and get that to go into the middle so I can get up there. How do I make that happen? I don't know if we have to go that way. And then should I try and get this guy to... How could I get him to stop it in the middle? Do I have to take a hit? I might have to have him hit me. He needs to hit me, and then it gets, and then it stops there. Now I have to also give myself enough of a gap. Oh. I can see why there's a little fountain to heal myself right next to it. It's going to get a little tricky. bring it a little bit closer, maybe? Mmm. The subtle electric guitar is so good. Like, is there a way that I could get him to move it without him either hitting me or... Thank you. All right, I got it in the middle. But I might have... Oh, I might have the wrong... Hang on. Oh, yes! Nice. Bang. Very nice. I've come too far to give up now. On the flowers. Using yourself as a... whoa! Fuck. Using yourself as a wall. Watch out for... blocks ahead. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. Alright. Nice. The music here is unreal. Damn, alright. Talk about ascension. As expected. Feasting on him. Goddamn sacrifice. Oh, that sound. Visceral flesh tearing. Wow. Such a corrupt and evil looking monstrosity at such like a heavenly peak. Oh my god. Dude! No way. Oh, I got hit finally. There you go. Wow. The wings. Oh, dude, blocking the strikes, the deflection is so sick.
Neva.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. You can't ruin me like this. No. I pressed I pressed dodge instead of R1 for Neva. No. That never happened. Just pretend that never happened. It was a temporary setback. She only thought we died. Didn't happen. Damn. Don't. Hey, where's the other dog? Where's the other one? No. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That was a close one. Oh, the scarred eye. We did it. Love the gorgeous symmetry of that. Pollination, finished winter part 2. And now, spring. Can't forget spring. Aww. Beat the evil, corrupt pollution monster just in time for spring. Oh my god, there's a baby. There's a baby? You guys work quick. Coming around full circle. Look at that. Look at this coming around full circle.
Bruma.
Bruma? Bruma? Oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's nice. Look at all this fucking nature returned.
Bruma.
Bruma is a nice name. I'm gonna take you to my favorite fruit tree spot, buddy. Oh, no, actually. It's it's a pond now. There you go, there's the fruit. There's still fruit to the left, it just looks a little different than last time.
Bruma.
Yeah, and you got me with a flower as well. There was still more to the left. I keep going to the left until I hit an invisible wall. Fruit and flowers to the left. Where's boyfriend at? If anything happens to Bruma, or to Neva for that matter, I'm deleting my YouTube channel.
Bruma. Bruma.
Like the white in the eye after the scar.
Bruma.
I love the detail that goes into, like, the eating of the fruit and the drinking of the water across the game.
Bruma.
Oh.
Bruma.
I love that there's such a difference in inflection and voice depending on the context of what, like, Neva or Bruma is doing, you know? Like, so many different, like, emotions that come out of saying just one word. What kind of monster would I be to stop this from happening? You know? Just... It's alright. Bruma can be here forever if he wants. Bruma sounds like a boy's name, but that's me being presumptuous. Could not be. He's got a boisterous energy to him.
Bruma. Bruma. Bruma.
Let me pet the deer. Let me pet it.
Bruma.
It's cute to take, like, the same path that we took at the start of the game, but with both of them. Oh, no. Oh, God, I fell. Hey, what about me? I went to pick it up. There was no animation, so I fell. Because I don't have to protect Bruma anymore.
Bruma.
Because Neva is here. I get it. Dude, the colors here are insane. Big jump, buddy.
Bruma. Bruma. Bruma.
I love how many times we travel through this specific field. Where's them boars at? They're all dead, sadly. Oh, wow. We really are going full circle, even to the bird. Excuse me? No. No, not again. What do you fucking mean, bro? What do you fucking mean, dude?
Bruma.
Not again. Why is this a yearly cycle?
Bruma.
Do not.
Bruma. Bruma. Bruma.
Alright, quick. Pick him up and run. Get the fuck out of here. Do not do this again. Quick, get on the fucking dog and run away. Pick up Bruma and get the fuck out of here. Don't do it to me again, bro. Oh, you're supposed to be more skilled this time. No, it's supposed to be different this time. Don't you do this shit to me. No. Where's the fucking boyfriend? Come on. Dude, this cycle. What are you doing to me, bro? Why? Why? I get the symbolism. Doesn't mean you have to do it. Circle of life, bro. I get it. It's fucking miserable. And it's inevitable. I get it. Oh. Yeah, the way that they obviously drive home the message and the point of, you know, life and death. The cyclical nature of it. Especially, obviously, as the story is told through the seasons. As you witness, oh my god! Look at him! All right. The artist who drew the credits things is evil. It was necessary, but evil. None of this would have happened if that deadbeat ass boyfriend didn't come to sleep with Neva and leave. Where was he? Heroic ass wolf with his broken antler that just hit it and quit it and then ran away. How dare he? So the interpretation is what we saw. Look at that one. Oh my god. Imagine having a dog that big. The interpretation is like, the reason it's like exactly the same, like animation wise and everything, is that it's, you know, we're witnessing the end of the game at the start of the game, and it tricks you. So that was always Neva at the end, and then it flashes back, and they trick you. But it also really does drive home like a cycle, like the circle of life in that sense. But with that in mind, I think what's really nice is it does look like, you know, Neva and Bruma together were able to like eliminate the corruption to prevent it from coming in. Like coming back from defeating it. Ah, man, what a beautiful game. I missed 2 flowers. I did miss one in that one at the end. I was like, I think we missed that one. But I also missed one at the start. So then it will reload the chapter if in case I want to get that flower. God damn it. Yeah, wow. That was very, very touching. Absolutely beautiful. The artwork in this was just, oh my god. And then they saved the most beautiful for last with spring, naturally. That final fight, having an actual sword fight. Ah, so cool. Very happy that we played this one today. This one was a pleasure, an emotional ride, but an absolute pleasure. I think we did quite well. Almost first tried the final fight if I didn't press the wrong button, but very enjoyable for a game that, like, it has a combat element. There's a lot more to it than that, but the combat, like, feels good. I love that it adds in, like, being able to do different moves and using Neva as, like, a stun for, like, you can prevent bosses or enemies from using particular moves in those moments. Just very nice. So that was great. I had such a fun time. So were we climbing this mountain at the end? Like, is that what we ascended? We were climbing up here to the peak and took on the corrupted swordsman. Trying to, like, figure out where we were location-wise. Such beautiful symmetry. Yeah, I'm gonna go, like, hug my dogs for the rest of the day. Both of them. That was very touching. I had a really, really fun time with this one. So thank you so much for joining me for Neva. This was a beautiful ending and a beautiful last stream for 2025 before we look towards what's next. It's such a nice main menu. Music was really special in this one. Oh, we'll close it. If the music would still play after leaving the window, I'd keep it open. But because it stops, there's no point. But I am going to pull up the theme of the game. Let me get this. All right, I'm going to pull up the main theme anyway. And now we're going to load the, we're going to do the game day stream. So it is game day time. Now this is the wheel spin at the end of the stream, obviously, but this is also going to be for the first stream of 2026. So we're taking a break over Christmas and New Year. And then next Saturday is the 27th. Yeah, so it'll be 1 week off. Maybe 2 weeks. I'm not sure yet because the first weekend of the new year is the 3rd of January. So we will either come back on the 3rd or the 10th. It'll depend how things are going for me over a bit of a Christmas, New Year's break. I'm going to edit this list really quickly. I'm going to edit this list, and we're going to spin a different kind of wheel. So that's what we're doing now. So let me save the wheel that we had, and then I'm going to take some games off, and I want to have some games that are maybe not like all similar to this, but I'm going to take a couple off that I just feel like can wait. You know what I mean? Just for now, and we'll see what happens. There's just some in particular that I'm like, all right, we'll get rid of that, just for now. They're not all going to be like the same exact vibe. There will still be some different genres in here, but we'll just change it up a bit. There'll probably be a few more indie games in here than anything else. $31 games at the moment. Maybe I can get another one. I'm going to see if I can add some other games into here. So we'll see what happens. Bear with me, and then we'll reveal the new thing. So Gris is on this list, by the way. So it is possible to land on that. We'll see how we go. Please take me to the store. We got the winter sale on as well on Steam, which is actually really good timing. So there's good potential that the games I'm interested in picking up and playing are probably on a sale right now, especially some indie ones. So I think that might work out really well. If you've got any like short indie game suggestions right now that I can add on here, let me know. So I reckon that's what we'll look at doing. Putting on this list. Should add Keeper. Yeah, anything that's probably around this same time frame of like 5, maybe 7 hours, something like that. Gone Home is on this list, yes. Keeper, I'll put on the list, yep. Taken the horror games off as well, mostly because horror got a really, really good highlight for like many weeks. So taking off the horror stuff as well, that'll have to come back later. Cocoon's on the list, yeah. Cocoon was already on the list. Sable is one that's on my to-do list as well. That is on my backlog, but I think it is probably a bit long for the game day stream. Yeah, I really want to play Cocoon because of the Inside and Limbo, you know, that connectivity, which would be really good. Thomas Was Alone. It's good that quite a few of these are currently on sale, so that helps a lot. So whatever it lands on, Steam sales probably has me covered. Yeah, I know that there'll probably be some suggestions of like 8-9 hours. What I will say about like 8 to 9 hours is if it's something that is not like Cry of Fear, that was like, 10 hours of mental anguish and torture, then it's much more achievable. Then I can like mentally prepare myself to stream for like most of the day with something that's a little bit less mentally draining. So like 8 hours stuff is definitely just dependent on what it is, I would say. Is Sword of the Sea, that's the one from the Journey and Absu devs, right? That's that new one. I'll add it. I will put it on my wish list, but I will probably not put it on this list yet, specifically because if I was to land on this first without even having played Abzu and Journey, people would be like, what are you doing? So I can't put it on there just because, there is a game that is by the same devs as well, which is The Pathless. That's also from them as well, I think. And that one is on my... Well, actually, I own that. I bought that on sale ages ago. So I do have that as well. Because I remember when that was revealed years ago, I was like, this looks fucking cool. So this is also from those same devs. But I don't know how long that is. So I don't know if that's a game day stream or a let's play. But The Pathless is what I really want to play. I think I could add that onto the list as well. With its length. I'm going to put The Pathless on there. Journey and Absu are on here as well. I think both Journey and Absu are short enough where I think I was actually planning, like, if I did them, I would actually do them both in one stream. So if we land on... So, like, Journey and Absu is actually, like, the same entry. So we can get, like, 2 games in one if it lands on that one. Be a 2-for-1. South of Midnight. South of Midnight is on my to-do list as well. It seems like it might be more of like a 10 to 12 hour, so I might do that as a let's play. That might be more of a let's play game. Oxenfree is already on the list, so I've already got that here. I'll probably wrap it up soon and just be happy with this. We'll see what happens. I think we've got a good list. We've got a pretty good selection, I reckon. Animal Well would be another let's play. Same with like stuff like Nine Souls, those types of games. Rain World as well. Those are like those Metroidvanias. That would be, yeah, those would be full let's plays for sure. A lot of these recommendations on sale though, which is very, very cool. Highland Song, we'll put that on there as well. Alright, I think that is what I will do. I think... Obviously, we don't want to like have something that's almost exactly the same week to week. But if it's similar, we will add it to the list. So I'll put Planet of Lana in there as well if it's similar. Which is again another one on sale. So we're doing good. Even this Red Strings Club is also cyberpunk narrative experience. Let's see if someone's suggestion gets put on this one. Okay. We've added quite a few. Yeah, the winter one's very good. All right, shall we take a look at this wheel together? I think I'm ready to reveal it. Let's reveal the wheel. All right, this is the wheel. We have Henry Stickmin, To the Moon, Gris, Donkey Kong Country, Keeper, Antichamber, Titanfall 2, Red Strings Club, Gone Home, Pikmin, Cocoon, Journey in Abzu, Stanley Parable, Farloon Sales, Detention, The Pathless, Everybody's Gone to Rapture, Viewfinder, Unpacking, Highland Song, Braid, Transistor, Mirror's Edge, One Shot, Planet of Lana, Oxenfree. I think that's where we're up to. Have I repeated any? Are there any duplicates in there? Did I mean to get rid of Detention? I think I might have. Detention might be a horror. Actually, it might not be a horror. What's Detention? Detention. It is an atmospheric horror game, but I think the visual style might be cool. So I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it on there. I'm keeping it on there, actually. There's no duplicates on this list, is there? Let me just double check. No, we're good. So there's 26 games. There's 26 games on this list. I think that this is a very good list. I think this is pretty good. There's like Titanfall 2 is probably like one of the more like modern ones. That's probably the odd one out. It is a shooter. I'm leaving it on there because it is one that has been like very long recommended, and we can do it in a stream. And I was pretty excited for it, but yeah. I think outside of that, this is a pretty good list. Now we just have to spin it, and then we'll find out what we're going to be playing in January of 2026. Let's spin it. What are we playing? It'll stop on the Pathless. We're playing the Pathless. I added that one. Sorry, chat. We're playing the Pathless. All of your suggestions will stay on the wheel. We're so close to the moon, and we actually almost hit Titanfall 2, which is pretty crazy. But we're on the Pathless. So this is from the devs of Jounri and Abzu, because I'm really good at spelling. But yeah, this one is probably a little bit different to Journey, Abzu. Like, as far as I'm aware with those games, they're more of like kind of like a bit of a quiet journey, if you will. I think they're, you know, I've never played them, but I have that sort of idea of like the feeling that comes with it, maybe. So, but I'll really be excited to actually experience it, you know. But I think the Pathless is a little bit different, just from like the trailer that I remember seeing. Like, I've seen a trailer of the Pathless, and it looks like very, very cool. It's from the creators of Absu. The Pathless is the mythic adventure of an archer and an eagle in a vast forest. Become the hunter, a master of archery who travels to a mystical island to dispel a curse of darkness that grips the world. So basically, we're playing Neva, but you're an archer. But I think this might be a really fun one, and I will probably sit on this list for a little while before I switch it up to something else. I like having multiple wheels that we can pull on depending on the mood. I'll probably pick up quite a few of these games that have been added to the list on the Steam sale, just to make sure that I have them while they're nice and cheap. And then we can see what's going on. yeah, Pathless a little bit more involved in the gameplay. I think this is a great idea, and we'll work our way through this list as well. I'm really keen to get to Transistor to follow up on Bastion, which was our very first Mapocolops Game Day stream. I'd really like to continue with Supergiant, because then we'll be one step closer to Hades. So we'll see how we go with that as well. But that's it. Pathless is going to be the next Game Day stream. It'll be in 2 to 3 weeks in the new year. Maybe, most likely, 2 weeks. But I will schedule the stream just so you guys know when it is. But it'll be, obviously, same time, same week. It'll just depend on the week. But I'm very excited for it, nonetheless. And then I've got my my final Final Fantasy XIV stream for the year as well tomorrow, and then taking some time off on the streams so I can enjoy holiday season. I set up my Christmas tree properly over the course of this week, finished it yesterday, and it's the first Christmas tree that I've bought for myself, and it felt very weird. It felt very strange. Christmas is like, my mom's coming to visit, which is very nice, and I'm blessed for that. And that's probably one of the motivating factors into why I did that. Christmas kind of, I won't say died, but Christmas kind of died when I moved out of home, because it's such a family thing. And not only did I move out of home, but then I also, like, soon after moved cities. So I moved away. And so that sort of, that weird ritual was just gone. So Christmas has always felt very, very weird for like a decade of like having some friendmas, of like spending times with friends, or, you know, I would occasionally go back to my old hometown, but it still just felt weird, because then I would end up feeling homesick for my actual home. So it was just very strange, you know what I mean? But set up a tree to start my own Christmas ritual. It's just hard to get to feel it sometimes, I guess, you know. But that's what I'll be doing. Mum's coming to visit, and I think she'll be happy to see the tree, and that was a good motivation for it, I think. But we're going to leave this one here. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for the last Mapocolops Game Day stream of 2025. I appreciate each and every one of you, those that watched live all the way through, those that came up along the way, and for those of you that are watching when this has been released publicly in the future. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. Have a good and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'll see you in tomorrow's stream if you're here for Final Fantasy XIV, and if not, I'll see you in the new year for the Pathless. Thanks so much, everybody. I will see you next time.